Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am not where I want to be with levels, but I don't think it will matter too much. I think I've kind of like moved the bar back on most of these guys, so I can't remember. Can we look at everybody? Okay, we can look at everybody. So, for one thing, Terra is level 99. Oh, she did end up having a little less than maximum. Oh, that's kind of annoying. HP. Of course, she's got maximum MP, so that's good. Locke is level 90. His agility is insane. Compare that to Terra. Good strength. Sabin, I haven't leveled up yet. Cyan, I have leveled up. He's doing alright. He's also not, well, if, like, in one level, he'll have enough, he'll be at max HP. Gao is also pretty good. He's looking pretty strong. Gao was, like, level 15 when I started grinding, so Gao's actually, like, looking pretty decent there, with pretty good, I mean, that is top tier MP, top tier HP. Strago haven't leveled up. Realm, I have leveled up. She's looking alright. Look at that magic stat, 109 as compared to Terra. It's at 82, just the priority there. Umaro, I haven't. Gogo, I haven't done anything with. These guys, so I will spend a little bit of time leveling them up. But they are going to be the C team. And Yeah, so let's just make sure I'm reading this right. We got Amaro, Gogo we can wait on. You're good. Strago, and we'll take somebody else along. I believe Sealy's has the growth egg currently, so and I guess I could go with Gogo, but we haven't used Gogo at all. But I think, like, yeah. So I don't know where my preference would be, but with like the team comp, the 3 team comps, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so Strago, and like I just don't know how to use Gogo, unfortunately. So I feel like trying to figure that out would be a little crazy. Oh, you probably should. Okay. Sabin, you were getting Alexander. And who else do we have? Amaro. Oh, Amaro can't equip. Oh. Huh. Well, Amaro and Gogo can't equip Espers actually, so that's not terrible. Okay. Let's see. Sleaze had Alexander for a bit, so her attack is really good. Could go with higher HP. Edgar's not getting leveled up right now. So I really don't want to go too crazy here. Also, I'm sorry. So, acquire all Blitz commands. Ooh, okay. Level 42? Alright. Got the healing rod. We're gonna have to go equipment hunting, I think. We'll have to do a quick equipment run. I kind of feel like getting whatever, like going to the Coliseum just to see how it is, and then, if I care enough, getting that one better sword. But I don't know. But yeah, this grind is not too bad with ×4. I wanted to go to Solitary Island and do the thing with Locke. Locke, with an agility of, or speed of 114 is pretty insane. Again, like, I don't know. Ideally, I think ideally I would have wanted to, like, wait. Try to get to the World of Ruin at the lowest level possible, in hindsight, so I could boost everybody up to ridiculous levels, because, I do think that I like the Esper system, but I would love it if they had unique stats for each and every one, and it's like, you kind of want to have an Esper equipped as soon as possible. And depending on which Espers you have, you're going to grow in different ways, and I kind of like that idea. But yeah. Look. For one thing, do we have a speed boost? No. It's really funny because there's a new version of Final Fantasy VII that is literally just the original, but it has a few boost features, I think. And I love that. But at the same time, it is a bit goofy. I guess I should put the growth egg on somebody else though, huh? I mean, I think like, well, I was like, oh, let's get like 4 people up to like level 99, and that did not happen. Yeah, let's see. Growth egg, swap that out. Angel ring, and let's see. I'm kind of thinking Amaro. But I don't know. Oh, I guess I also hit max money at some point. I didn't even notice. I mean, even without the boosted money, this grind would probably get me pretty high up. Yeah, I guess... Well, I don't know. We'll see what I decide for my final... I haven't put any thought into it, just that, like... I know I want Terra and Locke on the same team. On the A team. And then we'll try and, like... We'll throw some characters around. Mog and Amaro have to be on the same team. So yeah, I think like I'll do the Colosseum. We'll play around with the Colosseum, and then we'll oh jeez. We'll play around with the Colosseum. We'll do the Cultist Tower, then we'll make a go for it. I think there's a few like ultimate weapons that are, you know, that would be good to get. I gotta try and make sure that everybody's got the best armor. You know, I mean, Final Fantasy 5 and 6 are the only games that I felt like I really wanted to do this, like, late game grind to power level. Which is good, I think. It would be interesting to see what it would be interesting to see this kind of a thing in an ARPG and how I think of it. I don't know why I saved without healing, but you know what? Whatever. I wonder... Sorry, I'm like... be really funny. Well, okay. Next week is my birthday. Luckily. Friday is not my birthday, but there's a high chance that we would celebrate my birthday on Friday or Saturday. I don't think that's happening. It would be really funny though. Because, like, if there's ever a birthday that's celebrated on a stream day, like, it's always an issue of, like, I cannot... I'm just, like, we gotta hurry, we gotta go with this party, but everybody, there's no one young, who has birthdays in my family at this point, except for me, I guess. So it's always a somewhat time-consuming thing. I'd also love to find out that this is not actually, like, Dinosaur Forest, or wherever is supposed to have really good XP. I am a bit skeptical because, like, there's the giant mantises and the leapfrogs, and that's literally it. And it's like, that seems odd to me. Oh, but also, I should get up the wiki. 'Cause I will need it. I was also terrified my PC was just dying, or like, yeah, no, I like restart my computer and then everything was like, nothing was running, so like, it was a whole thing. Hello Zuzu, how's it going? Cool, neat. That's real neat. Thank you for sharing. Ugh. Sorry. Gotta let the demons out every once in a while. Or they clog up the pipes. Damn. But yeah. I was thinking, because for some reason I did think that, like, well, I thought that, I didn't realize it was going to be Friday the 13th next week. I did think it was, I got, like, one day off, or one day confused. But, I was thinking about, ooh, what would be the spookiest game to start playing on Friday the 13th, but I'm like, I don't think I have any particularly spooky RPGs. Or games in general. And I mean, Y2K, a postmodern RPG is probably completely fine. It'll also be really interesting. It will be real interesting to see what that game is, because the only thing I know about it is that it's quirky, and that one reviewer described anything that describes itself as a postmodern RPG is literally just Earthbound, or wants to be Earthbound. Which, I mean, like, listen, I don't hate Earthbound. I did play Earthbound and did get stuck, not knowing that there's a tutorial. There's also, like, I played it on Switch emulator, so I, didn't play it with so I didn't have, a physical copy or the guide, but there is, like, a guide in the thing, which is, yeah. Yeah, it's, the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to, one of my party members is going to be a regular dude with a beard, and I can equip them with a frying pan. That's like my entire, that's all I know about the game. And I really don't want to grind for too long. I think, like, we'll go for, like, 1 hour. Like, 1 hour, 15 minutes maybe, and just see where we're at. I think we'll be in a decent spot. We won't level up Go-Go. Somebody has to... I think we have 13 party members? And we can only have 12. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fine. I will say it is really cool to have the 3-party mechanic thing. Or the multi-party thing. It's too bad they don't play around with that idea more, but... And I mean, they did some stuff with that in 7 for, like, the final boss. They did it in 8 for the final dungeon. I mean, they kind of... Well, I mean, they also kind of had, in the story of 8, there's times where you split the party into 2 teams and both are doing separate things, but... Yeah... Yeah. I think like at least level 60 is where I want everybody to be at. Umaro's gonna get there. Definitely. Hopefully Sabin and Strago get there. What else was I gonna say? I guess I should have gotten the wiki up on my phone, which I do have. In all versions except the original NES and Pixel Remaster, the player can access a 4x4 grid with two... Oh, interesting. I was looking up something about a Toad minigame, and I don't know what that's about. Oh, geez. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking up. Well... I was looking stuff up. I can be pretty safe. I can be pretty confident that, the game that we won't die. So I can use my, good old desktop here. Oh, also another thing, I guess, is that I finished Far Cry 4. Finished recording Far Cry 4. Which means now I gotta go and record Mystery Dungeon, Fate Dice, and Fortune Tower, or whatever. Okay. Okay. If I'm gonna give myself a time limit, I really should focus on making sure the grind happens as fast as possible. But yeah. I also so my recording plan is to do Mystery Dungeon and then do Fallout 4, which will be interesting because I want to do I want to try to do not like a full playthrough, but like, you know, a pretty sizable playthrough of Fallout 4 before I record. I want to go through the main game. I've gone through the DLCs before, so I you know what's to expect there. I don't know what order I want to do things when I actually record it. I'm not going to stream it, I don't think. I mean, maybe for, if there's any, like, weird situations happening. Or if there's, like, settlements that need to be saved. I was like, yeah, I can probably do this off screen. I can probably do that for a recording. I could probably do, if there's a situation where it's like, oh, Star Citizen isn't working, I can probably just save it as a Fallout 4 busy work stream. I think that'd probably be okay. Ugh, I do have a little bit of a headache. If I sound stuffy also, just like randomly, like right when I was gonna go to bed, all of a sudden I get like super congested last night. I'm like, the hell's going on? So I don't know what that's about. All I know is I get uncomfortably warm if I keep my window closed, and it gets somewhat chilly in the night, so I don't know. But it could have been like I cut the grass also, so it could have been something with that. I mean, also I sprayed like weed killer, so hopefully that has nothing to do with it, but who knows. Nothing too crazy happening with Star Citizen either. I don't think it went to, I think my, prediction, my hope for, E2 going to Wave 1, probably next... No, because they did kind of say that they wanted to do it Wave 1, hopefully this week. Which, you know, if that doesn't happen, then that's understandable. But it'll probably happen. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go live next week. I think it will be 2 weeks, but that might be a little optimistic. I could see them delaying crafting. I do see that as a possibility. But we'll see. Oh, also like the show with oh my god. Sean Tracy. I wanted to say like Ton Sacy or something, but Tron Sacy maybe. But yeah, Sean Tracy. Yeah, he was like, he goes into it with each of the questions he was asked and actually gives some insight into things. And even if it's not necessarily like great, even if it doesn't like, it's like, hey, sometimes we make mistakes, like Starware. Allegedly the content is done, but the content for that particular thing got done, but the feature work, or like the engineering side of it, did not get done. And so they got a strike team on it, and and then that revealed some more content that they had to do. And there's also, I mean, like, every once in a while, maybe every other, if not every monthly report, they mention Starware tech debt, or arts debt for Starware. So I think, like, progress has definitely been made. And he said sometime this year is like the best estimate he could give, which I think is fair. Ooh, I think my hope of getting everybody up to level 60 is more than possible. I do kind of want to go for like an hour, and I don't know, like 65, 70, that'd be good. That'd be good to get people that. And I don't know, Seely's is also, couldn't hurt to get her higher level as well. Oh, what was I gonna say? It's also the thing Sean Tracy said where he was like, so he's the tools guy. He says he wants his title to be a developer's favorite developer because he makes the tools that makes the dream work. I wanted to say that he's just the developer's enabler. I think that's funnier. I think it's funnier and the better joke, but that's just me. Sorry, something in my eye. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it was something, he said something about like a developer complaint, like he gets a bunch of complaints about the tools that he makes. It's like, well, listen. Like, hey, the editor is fine. The editor is running the game client. It's not the editor that's breaking, it's the game client. And I mean, I'm sure, like, there have been situations where the editor has not worked or had a bug, but I'm sure he's also fixed it. And it just sounds like there is a level of the developers doing things like the wrong way and learning from their mistake. And hopefully it, like, I mean, I don't know, and Sean Tracy's been with CAG for so long that, like, there are some earlier development horror stories. Absolutely. sorry, the whatever's in my eye is absolutely messing with me. Oh, Sabin! Please tell me he just died now. Okay, hang on. I gotta go. I like a towel or something. Give me a second. Let me bring up that good old Kirby screen, actually. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I am back. Okay. I'm back. I'm back proper here. Okay. What was I gonna say? still, I think probably trying to get everybody to like level 65. Aside from Go-Go. And I'm not... I will try and do a run to get everybody, like, the best equipment you can buy. But I won't go crazy and try and get everybody's ultimate weapons if they're difficult to get. But yeah, oh my god, sorry. There's a video that I do kind of want to see. Shoot. There's a video about, from a channel I wasn't expecting, about Ukraine's, like, main service sidearm, which is the Fort. I don't remember hearing about the Fort 20. There's the Fort 12, the Fort 14, and the Fort, I guess, 20. It's just, they're basic, simple blowback handguns in 9x18 Makarov. And the 12 means that it's a 12 rounder, 14 is a 14 rounder, and the 20 I would assume is a 20 rounder, but I guess we'll see. I'll throw that on while I'm grinding. Oh, it's 9x19. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hang on. Alright, that video was informative, but it was not the information I was thinking it was going to be. Also, I'm eating an apple. If that wasn't clear. Ooh, I think we will make the 65, level 65 mark by earlier than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I was looking at a medley of all of the battle themes. And, you know, I don't know. It's really tough to say. I mean, a medley of 1 through 6 and 9. I don't know. I almost want to say that 1 was my favorite. Funnily enough. Not that any of them are bad. I do remember that one fondly, though. It did feel like... It did feel like it came from, you know, 1989 or whatever. No, it wasn't 89. What was it, 87? 85? I don't know. I don't know, but I do know that everybody but Gogo is probably a good enough level. Yeah. Ooh. Sabin having less than 6,000 HP though is just, I don't know, seems weird to me. Oh, also, Star Citizen, the latest, I haven't read the latest patch notes, but there's, they're actually putting an armor threshold system in. I think I mentioned this before, probably, but, like, it's actually going to work like an armor system should. Which is awesome. I'm just like a little terrified in the light fighter space what the armor's gonna be like. Cause it's gonna be a thing, it's probably gonna be a thing where capital ships, if you're in a light fighter, you don't do damage against a capital ship. And probably the light fighters are going to have, it's going to be impossible or very hard for them to do damage against, say like a Connie or a larger ship or a medium ship, I guess. But something like the Spirit, or the Freelancer, or the Cutlass, that, like, a light fighter probably could fight that, but it would be a difficult fight with the amount of armor. But it also depends on a lot of things. But I think that, like, well, a light fighter shouldn't struggle to fight a heavy fighter, and everything. But I think it's going to be, like, it might be fine in the sense that, like, a light fighter should not be able to take down a capital ship, but the space for light fighters is going to be, like, really cramped in terms of damage and armor values, and it'll probably be a little silly. Okay, let's look at where we're at here. Sabin and Straga. Let's go to 66 just because they're relatively close. But I think we're good, level-wise. I don't fully know what is at the cultist tower, but I assume it's probably something. One of the dragons is there. One of the dragons is there. And there's probably something at the end of it, I would hope. And then there is the Colosseum. The thing is, the Cultist Tower, you can only use magic, which I do think will be fun. I'm sorry, I do not want this party to go through here. For better or worse, I think I want to probably heavy hand this team. So we'll go with Terra, we'll go with Locke, we'll go with Sealy's, and I guess Realm, just because I think everybody's decent enough with magic on this team. Oh, also equipment, Celise. Oh, Umaro had the growth egg, which is not going to be super helpful at this point. Oh, also we have to actually, like, I want you to have Carbuncle. And you can have Madwin. That just seems fitting. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Tent. I love the animation. I mean, I know they're not turning into a tent, but that's what I think of when I see Terra, specifically. Oh, they just have a gap in them. Damn. Level 30 magic. Let's not go all out. Oh, maybe we do want to go all out, I don't know. Oh, nice. I am probably... Everybody here is probably a little bit overleveled. Shit. Oh, damn. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Good lord. Come on, guys. Okay, I gotta admit, I was kind of assuming that Locke's speed would mean situations like this don't fucking happen. But I guess who knows. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that took way longer than it should have. Oh, apparently enemies here give a lot of AP. That's very nice. I do have everything boosted to max, but at this point, it's okay, I think. Back attack, shit. Alright, maybe I want to heal that. Genji shield, very nice. Who designed this tower? Oh my god. I'm guessing, well, we'll see. Seems like these guys may, in fact, not well, we'll see. I think this guy's dead. Nope. Not yet, anyway. Okay, there we go. Also, I do realize I did not need to... I probably didn't need to level up Terra to 99, but also it really didn't matter that much. Oh, hey. Holy dragon. Oh, geez. Yeah. These guys are like mid-bosses at best. Okay. Two dragons remaining. Oh, actually, we made out pretty well there. Ah, fair enough. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. Shit, that's not good. When did it cast Reflect on itself? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, that was... Oh, my God. Guess that's probably our best bet at this point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny that I just haven't used summons like at all until this point. So I'm like, oh yeah, like that. Espers are a thing you can actually use. And I think like, for better or worse, I think it probably would be good to do so. Oh, that was, wait a minute, that was stupid. Did cast. That's fine. Oh, you can probably only cast the Esper like one time per battle, maybe? That could be a thing. Force armor. The only thing I need to do is just make sure that I have... Oh, damn. Okay. Just gotta keep in mind when Reflect is up and when it isn't. Oh. I was gonna teleport out. Why do I remember this? Lord Kefka's treasure. Return the treasure. Magic Master. Oh, I do seem to remember this guy being a thing. At least you have Reflect. Shoot. I'm sorry. I'm like... Osmos didn't do anything, right? I don't think it did. Oh no, it did! Yeah, if we just keep doing Osmos. I think Osmos, like, he'll damage himself. Because barrier change is changing his elements, and I think at some point he will literally just run out of magic. We might have to cast Reflect again, but... I think Seely's magic is relatively underdeveloped. Or... I don't know. And we'll see how this goes. I think Ollie... Well, I mean, he has been casting magic, so... Oh, does ultimate damage everybody? Yeah, well, we made it through. So, good job, everybody. Where is that teleport stone or whatever? Can we have teleport stones? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess this isn't a dungeon. Cool. Oh. First, I thought we were, stuck there for a second. We're just gonna leave. I don't suppose this isn't it now. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna fight through a bazillion enemies. I don't hate the idea of this place, but yeah, it wasn't like super crazy. It's so crazy because like I completely read that dude as like a ghost, and like were they did they just reuse the sprite, or is that what it's always supposed to have looked like? Probably just reused a sprite. And I mean, it very easily could have been just completely impossible. What do you gotta say? Decline. Okay. So, at this point, we're gonna go to the Colosseum. Gonna try to do some stuff at the Colosseum. Let me look up the guide. Let me consult with the tomes. Not that ancient, but, you know. Dragon Neck Coliseum, of course, of course. Ooh, okay. All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let's see. So I think Amaro is the best option I've got. Apparently there's a thing called a Master Scroll. Oh my god. Okay. I am willing to get rid of the Angel Ring. Oh, I did also stop and get more Hermes sandals, so everybody has haste. Because, yes. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I might want to change that up, but we'll see. Can't change equipment around, which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, the only better option would be Gogo, but Gogo's extremely underleveled at this point. So I guess we'll see. Could you explain? Wager items. First, choose an item from your inventory. Your opponent will appear. Choose a combatant from your party. An automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. Item you wagered serves as your entry fee, and if you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. What's here? Oh, hello. Seems an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what do we want? Do we want to... I don't think we want to go like crazy right now. I think we have Celise's ultimate weapon we could get. That could be something. What? I think there's a sword called Apocalypse, I take it. Somebody have a sword called Apocalypse? No. Okay. Well then where do we get this? Oh, drops from Goddess. No, that's not right. Red Dragon. Huh. Oh. What? Wait a minute, that's... Okay, the Goddess was wrong. Yeah, you can get Save the Queen... No. You can get Excalibur from that, and that's like the final dungeon, so that's eh. Apocalypse. Red Dragon, Dragon's Den. Okay. What? Okay. There's a thing in some, like, remakes where you can, like, refight bosses to get items that they drop. Looks like that's out of the question. I'm just looking for something. Assassin's Dagger? Swordbreaker decent? What is this? I think it's alright. Enables Bushido and Runic two-handed compatibility. And I have an Assassin's Dagger, and it seems like... Okay. So I'm gonna go out and save, which I am being just very overly cautious at this point. With pleasure. Oh, okay. We need Amaro in the party. Hang on. Well, I don't know. Part of me is like... Well, I don't know. Part of me is like, let's just... Terra is literally max level. Let's just go with that. Why? It should not matter, right? But, eh. I am thinking... I mean, we need to give the Master Scroll to somebody who's going to use attack. And as much as I would... Like, we got it in the Ancient Castle. It would make the most sense to give it to, narratively, to give it to, Cyan, but it doesn't really make that much sense. No thanks. What are you gonna say? I'm an Imperial soldier. Probably the last one alive. Passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talked to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding the place where Emperor Gestal hid some... No idea what it means. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what was it? Okay, let's... Hang on. Okay, let's go and save. I can't remember. Didn't I do... After this, I'll look it up to see if I did that, because I feel like I did, but also I don't know. Alright, Amaro. Okay. Alright. Swordbreaker. Cool. Okay, let me look this up. The lone surviving Imperial soldier inside the Colosseum ran into Locke. Okay. Jador. Okay, what does it mention? Which hints to the location of the Phoenix Cave. Okay, gotcha. Alright, it just says to go to the Phoenix Cave. Cool. Alright, so... Because I gotta admit, I mean, I could just, like, start throwing random items, but also I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Can bet a blood sword for a blood sword. So many things here, good lord. Okay. Give me a minute here. Okay, so we can go and get Lightbringer also. Which is just better. Which does mean we're gonna save. We kinda, because we can't just give up Ragnarok. We can't give up Ragnarok without without saving. That'd be insane. I was also just looking at, like, there's like a chain of things, you know? Ragnarok, yes. Alright, Amaro. Oh. Good. Okay, you know? That one hit was absolutely terrifying, I gotta admit. Nice. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, it's pretty good. And Locke, you have Ultima Weapon. I think we get his ultimate weapon by betting a good old weapon called, Wind Edge, which I think he was using. Oh, we have two of them also, so... Worst thing that happens... The worst thing is, we lose. Morrow could theoretically survive 2 of those, but eh. Oh. Well, that's okay. I'm glad I know that now. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, you could do these, but you bet a better item for a worse item. You can turn a Titamblum into a growth egg. Hang on, let's see. Lindblum was the name of that one place. Remembering. You can turn a growth egg into a Titamblum. You can turn a Mega Elixir into a Titamblum. Miracle Shoes. Oh, the Gladius actually isn't that bad. Also the Zwill Crossblade, which doesn't seem too bad either. Ooh, okay. Ooh, there's a Minerva Bustier, which... yeah, that's pretty good. Could get it from Tonberries. Or I could bet on it. Ooh. Yeah. Well, where are Tonberries in 6? No way. Okay, they only show up... There was that one time, and that one time only that they show up. Okay, so if I... Okay, let me... Sorry, this is... Now I'm curious. There are about like a bazillion things, and I should have probably done research before this. If I was super serious. Okay, so the Wind Edge is the best thing, so I really should not have done that. You know, honestly, I think I'll take that. Okay, so we're looking for Regal Gown. We do have one. I think well, you could theoretically get another. Why does that sound familiar though, Minerva Bustier? Okay, I think it's just... Yeah. We'll save. And then we'll go and, bet that. 'Cause, yeah, that's gonna be good. 'Cause it can negate or absorb all elements, which that seems pretty damn good to me. Amaro, Amaro, Amaro! Okay, I was about to say, no, you gotta use attack! But no. Yeah, I feel like Celise maybe should have that, but that's okay. It also does seem like this is just a way to turn one item. As long as you follow along with it, you can turn one item into something else. Okay, do I have an item called the Impartisan? It's kind of like if I do have some of these things. No. Okay. Cat ear hood. Oh my god. Saucer or Impartisan? Saucer. Steal from Tumbleweed. Metamorphose, Cactar, Tonberry, Tonberries. Oh, wait a minute. There's Tonberry and Tonberries? Interesting. That tortoise shell. Okay. Okay. Stolen or dropped from Basilisk. Okay. We... Okay, we don't have a tortoise shield. We don't have a saucer, we don't have an Impartisan. Alright, let me make sure. I don't think we have a saucer. No. Shoot, we do have a reed cloak. What is a tumbleweed? Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh? Huh. So it would appear that I was wrong. Dinosaur Island was not where I thought it was. Let me go check this. Apparently it's like here? Oh, also encounters on, that might be good. Save. Just thinking, wait a minute, is everybody equipped? Yeah, everybody's equipped. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so you can fight... Oh, okay. Well, I don't really want to grind out... At this point, I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I really want to grind that much stuff out. We could grind out mega elixirs and stuff. Brachiosaurs also have ribbons to steal and can drop Celestrides. Oh, as a relic, it causes all magic spells, lore spells, and espers summoned to cost only 1 MP. As such, it is an enormously beneficial... Oh, yeah, we can grind out a little bit. Let me think here. What the hell? We can just grind it out, it's okay. Basically, we're just gonna keep doing that. Locke is always gonna be able to get a steal off, and we're high enough level, it doesn't matter. That dude did just take a max damage attack though, so that is something. Yeah, I mean these guys, well. Okay. I do want to. Maybe we do want to get some people some more levels. I think that the Angel Ring is good, but I do think it will not be like necessary. I don't want to take any chance. Go probably. Setzer is 72. That is low. And I think the lowest... Well, no, that is not the lowest. Somehow I think Sabin's gonna be more important here. And I do want to have Terra just because I don't think anything's going to kill her. The tumbleweeds, which I can't remember, I think I'll get the saucers from. I believe they are in a different spot. Let me read up on this. And also, so the Celestrides will give a thing, a dragon horn, so Brachiosaurs have ribbons and Celestrides. And if you go to the Doma area, that's where where the tumbleweeds are. Second highest experience yield in the game, only outmatched by an encounter with 2 Tyrannosaurs. Shit, okay. Fairly low chance of encountering the Brachiosaurs, though. I'm assuming that they can drop... It is a shame, though, that... I mean, I'm guessing that this probably would have taken me less time. I don't know, are we leveling up like every other time? Cool. Oh, X-Potion. That's not bad. Is this solitary tree anything? And, like, I'm making some assumptions, I guess, that I do think with how high level I am, I don't think I'm gonna struggle with Kefka's Tower. But you never know. There we go. Oh, there's a saucer. I'm trying to think. If we can get multiple saucers, that would be cool. But how much time? I don't want to spend too much time. Like I've alluded to. I would like to, eye gouge, Jesus. I would like to finish, the plan is to finish the game tonight. Where the heck did I put my phone? Hey, sleep mess of things now. No. No. the lemon that comes with my food. I'm just feeling around because I knocked a bunch of stuff on the ground. It's like, what the fuck is... Impartis. Oh my god, we can get impartisans from these guys? Okay. Alright. Those are also a thing I need. What the fuck? What? I don't know what that was. But cool, I guess. Okay, it's... I don't really care that I didn't grind against these guys for the XP, because that's okay. The fact that I missed out on some really good items is what is kind of bugging me now. The fact that sometimes they'll just like... The fact that sometimes they'll just freaking... That, like, the chances of getting this, presumably, are locked behind RNG? Unless there's only T-Rexes here, which, at this point, I could believe. Yeah, I'm actually a little skeptical now that Brachiosaurs exist in the game. Yeah, let me check this. Brachiosaur, 2 powerful monsters. 1/16 chance of encountering it in dire... It is the most powerful regular enemy, more powerful than even the Dragon's Den regular enemies. By the way... Oh, okay. Oh, the runic status absorbs magic. That's what happens. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll give it a few more goes. A 1 in 16 shot? Okay. I feel like we would have ran into it by now, but whatever. Yeah, we are super good in terms of damage levels and everything, I think. Yeah. Also, well, okay. Setzer has pretty good speed. I think Setzer might have Raiden on him right now, actually. Which maybe I want to swap that around. I do like Locke having Carbuncle, but also Locke should be the fastest. Yeah. I don't hate that for you, bud. But if we are gonna get a few more levels then let's do it right. Man, I really just want to run into this Brachiosaur. I think so. I want to get the cat ear hood, which gives me something else, but the Brachiosaur would also be really good to get. It feels like this isn't going to happen. I don't know too much about the final boss, and I will go in blind. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a gimmick's gonna hold me back too much. But, unless it's like insta-kill stuff, right? At times like this, I gotta remember the words of my statistics teacher, whom I think I took like, I don't know, I changed from doing statistics to doing something else, or it was like a mistake or something, but by golly by gosh, I got the book, and I held on to the statistics book for the entire whatever year in school I turned it in. Anyways, but like in the 2 weeks, or in the 1 week of statistics, I just remember him being like, you're not, just because it's a 1 in 16 shot doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get it in 16 times. It's not what that means. It's not how statistics work. It's like, okay. It is true, but you know. Oh my god, okay. I think the Impartisan can be turned in for a better spear, which not everybody needs, but I think it can also be turned in for some other things. I think probably getting two, were they back to back? Maybe not. But I am thinking the fact that we haven't seen a Brachiosaur is not a great sign. Now I'm curious though, because I guess maybe what we can spend our time doing, going to each and every, is trying to go to each and every place, trying to see if there isn't anything else interesting to do. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Come on, Locke, you could do it. Steal a thing. Damn it. Oh my god. Listen. Jesus Christ. Okay. Listen. I mean, like, they dropped some really good items, so it's not the end. It's perfectly understandable. But what the fuck? I think the Reed Cloak is also good. Yeah, so definitely... Wasn't it? I thought I heard that Dinosaur Island was north of Jador. Which, that island isn't terrible. I mean, that island really is not bad, but... It's not this. Okay, as much as the Celestrides seem really amazing, yeah. Don't think it's gonna be a realistic thing to do. The Brachiosaur, I could definitely... I mean, finding it, no problem. No problem at all. But they're so rare. They're like, whenever I do my Let's Play, I'm gonna have to remember this. And just be like, hey, yeah, no, this is like... If you're gonna grind, this is the place to grind. It's not even just down to, It's not even just down to levels, it's items, and it's real good. Ribbon, like, I heard ribbons, and I was like, oh my god, yes, absolutely. So I think, how about this? We'll spend a little time. It would be nice. Current location, overworld. Would be nice if they gave more names for these places, huh? Okay. It'd also be really cool if there was like... It would be cool if there was this thing where like... For like the final battle you could fight with literally everybody in the party. I don't know, that might be worse. Okay. I guess I also need to go and check. I need to make sure to check the menu. Okay, so I think we went the slow way. But I believe one of these two islands is Dragon's Den. Don't know which one. This just says Overworld. I'm guessing this is not it. It also said something about a dungeon. So, like, can I land on this? I cannot land on the tree. It just says overworld, so I'm gonna have, like, no indication. Okay, I don't know what transfusion does. Is a bonus dungeon in the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well then the only thing left to do is to turn in the things I got and attempt Kefka's Tower. So let me see here. Cat ear hood I get from the Impartisan, which I have a few of. And then the cat ear hood. Also, hang on. Oh, okay. I know I can bet the cat ear hood. Come on. Cat ear hood turns into the Merit Award. Merit Award. Allows the wearer to use equipment they cannot normally equip with some exceptions. Okay, that's not really preferred. I think the cat ear hood is like a bonus to... Hood that doubles the gil obtained. Oh. I kinda hate that, like, some of these things are, Oh, it does seem like the saucer is really good, actually. Is actually the best... Maybe not the best head equipment, but... The saucer... Yeah, you turn it in for the... Also turn it in for the cat ear hood. You fight a Brachiosaur. Isn't there something? Turn the tortoise shell into a saucer. Okay. And the cat ear hood into the merit. Did I mess that up? The Impartisan turns into a cat ear hood. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm just making sure here. Huh? You can turn the cursed ring, or you can turn the cursed shield into the cursed ring. Interesting. Crystal orb. Okay, you can turn the muscle belt maximum HP, increase maximum HP by 50% into the crystal orb, increase maximum MP by 50%. That's sensible. Cursed ring. Inflict doom status on the wearer, also teaches banish. That sounds like... Large boost to strength, but at a cost. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's 7. It has been rumored that the cursed ring can be uncursed, but this is false. Okay, incorrectly states it turns into the hero ring. Oh, that's fun. The Final Fantasy 6, the Final Fantasy 3 player guide incorrectly states it turns into the hero's ring. Okay. Then it looks like I don't really have a lot I need to... Doesn't look like there's a lot I want to do then. Let's see. Because I do think that I should do a quick run through. An armor run through. Crystal Helm. Crystal Helm is worse than Genji Helm, but you can buy it from Miranda or Jador. And I have so many things that... Okay, so can you... Okay, so that's not terrible. Huh. Okay. Can everybody equip? Interesting. Alright, sorry. This is the research going on here. Okay, so there are there's all of the costumes which can which are like, that's a whole little thing to go through. It looks like I want to go to Miranda. I think right now I'm kind of the opinion I just don't want to go through. I mean, like, clearly there's stuff to do, but Miranda, okay, cool. Okay, so I have enough. We're just gonna buy a bunch. And if some of this stuff is not going to be beneficial, then that's fine. Okay. Also, I mean, anybody with the healing wand. Probably just take something else. Is my thought. That would have helped. I think the angel ring's not too bad. I mean, like, the Hermes sandal angel ring is like a good... It's not bad. But the angel ring, I think, is definitely something that we could get. Oh. Yeah, we could go with that. Ooh. I think we'll go with that. Could use it in conjunction, but I think Hermes Sandals is, dare I say, far superior. And I think, we're gonna take the Master Scroll off of you. Do that. That's not great, but not bad. We're just gonna give you Angel Ring. And, I mean, like... I don't think Locke is... That would be funny, but we'll not do that. We'll give you that. And I think the only other thing I want you to have, the, what was it, the Soldiers, or the Knight's Code? I don't know who I would want to give. I don't know who I would want to give the ribbon to. I guess, in all fairness, let's give it to Celise, or Celise. Yeah, I think we'll probably be okay. Trying to think. Let me look up the weapons and see if there's any interesting swords. Oh, Zwill Crossblade. Okay, keep that in mind. Ooh. Gladius is also really up there. Bet ultimate weapon? Do I want to bet the Do I want to bet ultimate weapon? I do kind of... Well, I do want to save the queen, let's be real. Oh, Apocalypse is actually better. No, I do not want to give up Ultima Weapon. Where is the Impartisan? It is the best spear. Okay, cool. Dragon Neck Colosseum. Also, I'm seeing Force Armor, and I don't know... Yeah, Force Armor I don't think is worth it. Okay, let's chase this thread here. Because if I can get... Okay. Oh god. Okay. Land Princess only exists in the advanced version. It's in the Dragon's Den. Okay, that sucks. Well, is the Zwill Crossblade? Gold Dragon. Okay, they just don't exist in this version. Okay, so we're like, we are at the best. We have the most stuff we can get. Okay, cool. Does it kind of suck that it feels like we just don't get access to everything? I guess here we go. Alright, we're going in. It's time we took the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Celise. The gods of the Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried about what might happen? I can't say for sure, but... Esper, And even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens, what'll happen to Terra? Oh, damn. Okay, alright. Okay, so all I know is... I think we have to have Gao here. So we have a healer, we have some damage. I just don't want to overextend ourselves here. Let's put you there. There. Strago, you gotta go with them. I'm thinking... Eh? I'm thinking about this. I think narratively speaking, I think Edgar and Sabin could move around here. I think that would be okay. I don't want to like I don't want to like over... Yeah, I think that's pretty good level balance wise. Strago's the weakest here. It's also ironic that Gogo is the one getting left behind. They're the world's best mimic. And the only one not doing the thing. Anyway. Alright, everyone. Press the L button to switch between parties. Okay, so one thing we do gotta do, which I'm sorry. Let's change around here. I do like you having Madwin. I know Madwin's probably not the strongest, but I think that's okay. Don't think you never fully mastered Ramuh, which is funny. Raiden's not narratively the best. Alexander's fine. Sure. You get Raiden. Definitely. Midgar Somer is fine. Gogo, you don't know what this does. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, what? Did it like die and then revive? Learned Earth Blues. Lovely. Oh my god, okay. Ultima? Okay. Alright. Oh. I kind of assumed that door was, like, wedged into the ground or something. Hypno Crown, cool. Okay, I think I think we're not gonna have too many problems here. And I'm sorry, where does this take? This doesn't take you anywhere. Okay, cool. I guess what I should do is just advance as far as I can. Until I run into a brick wall and then just keep going and going. Alright, what the fuck did I just pick up? Fixed dice. That deal more damage the higher number they roll. I mean, I guess, like, Ultima's, like, gimmick of doing more damage the higher your HP is could be seen as detrimental. But, like, trading it out for the Gladius is 255 max damage, I believe, for 204, which just, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I did. How's it going? Okay, we've now hit a wall. Cyan's hit enemies. It's a great time. It's a really great time to be I didn't realize that 3 of the 4 members here were blonde. That's good. Oh! Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. This absorbs elements. This doesn't do anything for status elements, actually. Oh, that's fine. We're at the end. We are at the end of Final Fantasy VI, and I am I just spent the entirety of stream preparing for this moment. So otherwise I've been pretty chill. Nothing too crazy's happening. Hey, I thought so. Oh. Who designed this room? A bathroom? I think it's supposed to be a cell, actually. Let's get a better look at it. But a cell / bathroom with 2 doors? Good lord. Also, that's a rude. Okay, I cannot confirm or deny. If it is a bathroom or a cell. But clearly that is something. We'll quick save. Why not? Ultima Buster. I am the one known as Ultima. Forged an eternity ago. Forged an eternity ago, I was placed here, and then forgotten in the mists of time. Long have I pondered what I should do. Long, long have I pondered. But now it seems I have an answer. Let's see. Chainsaw magic. Let's get a... Oh, you don't have Ultima. That's okay. Maybe cast slow, Bushido, Oblivion. Oh, Oblivion's probably not gonna do... Oblivion's like a... This is like a, hey, let's do a one-shot kill move. Yeah. Oh! Well, if you're gonna... Let's cast Float on you, I guess. Oh, okay. It wasn't that powerful. Or we were too powerful. I was gonna say, let's cast Float so you don't heal yourself from ground-based attacks. Or earth attacks. But, you know, that's... whatever. Woo! Okay, now we get an actual save point. Cool. Oh, I should have probably saved over a different one. That's fine. Oh, let's also... I do have a limited amount of tents, but I think 71... I think we'll probably be okay. And now that we've saved over... It's also fine, because, like... Let's be real. If I play this game again, it's gonna be for, it's gonna be explicitly to get Aegis Shield. Also, I really did not think I would use Gao, like, at all. And literally, because of that, I ended up using Gao. Just because the levels are... Just because grinding out later is insane. I do love me a good power level. Is that a motorcycle with arms? I can see a single wheel. You know, honestly, it could be a track. It could not be a wheel at all. I know I was complaining about my limited number of tense, but I'm sure we can work things out. Also just gotta save. We are still stuck, I believe. Terra's party is. It would be really funny, and I was thinking, like, what if like party 1 is the least likely to fight is the least likely to fight oh my god, is the least likely to fight Kefka at the end, or like is the one that doesn't fight Kefka at the end. Oh, that's fun. Float. Oh. Yeah, I guess all of that'll work. It would be nice if you could set up the auto battle as something, but yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Let's load. Because that did put us in a place I don't think I want to be. I don't know, I mean, I'm partially of the opinion that yes, I should in fact be oh, I think it reset the thing. You can just attack, it's fine. I'm kind of hoping that, I think Kefka's like, Kefka is, I think, a more involved boss fight this time around. But we'll see. Okay, so it would be nice if you had the opportunity to say, hey, I want to go I don't know what I was gonna say. Force armor. It has better magical defense. Okay, that's understandable. Okay, I think I don't want to go into the vacuum thing. Oh. Oh, shoot. Tools, chainsaw, blitz, phantom rush, bop 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 bop. Oh, doing that much damage with Cyan is beautiful. Oh my god. One dragon remains, baby! Again, I don't know. I have not looked up pretty much anything about Kefka's Tower. I saw a map. They didn't really absorb any of the details. Shit. Wow, okay. Yeah, I feel like it has to be some kind of a trap. I think you need to have... Well, I think this could be a trap for one thing. Feels like the most likely trap. Also, being able to move ahead like this. Oh, hello. Magitech armor, sure. Slot, bing bing bing. Sorry, deals damage to an enemy equal to the caster's current amount of HP loss. Aqua Breath, I guess. Magic. Sloga. This is probably... I mean, this technically might be... Well, this is the C team. Not gonna pretend like it ain't. We could give you... could throw an Ultima your way. Oh, Ultima does it? No, it does not do damage to everybody. Okay. I don't know if I want to do 2 Ultimas, but you know what? I guess we will. Well, we'll see if Ultima wins or the Magitech. Oh, Ultima easily. Magic AP 32, good lord. Let's save. Like, you know, want to be sure and careful, and I seriously doubt we're gonna use enough. I don't think I'm gonna run out of turns, I really don't think. Well, I do not think that will happen. I do not have any concerns about that. Innocent. I feel like that's... I mean, obviously it's a play on innocent, but I don't know what... I feel like it's deeper than just that. I don't know what it is. I feel like the... whatever Gao's first thing was probably was decent. Probably might have been better. Oh, geez. Guess Gao is just rage mode from this point on. Even though Magitech, the Magitech thing was a mistake, I think. Oh, Gao is max HP though. That's cool. That seems like a trap of some description. Realm, I know you have Cure. Rainbow Brush, equipment, optimal, what? Ooh. Okay. Is all of that worth it? No, probably not. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh, damn it. I mean, like, well, 1,000 damage is something, but it's not really a lot of something. It really isn't. I'm gonna sneeze. Also, we gotta... Oh my god, are you... Oh my god, yeah, you gotta stop whatever you're doing, dude. You gotta stop doing that. Ow, good lord. Okay, I mean... Can he... I don't think he has an attack, right? It's just... the, It's just his ability. It's just his rage or whatever, right? Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, I guess we're going for it. Was it the Death Dragon? Greed Dragon? Skull Dragon. Oh. Let's see. Attack. Magic. Slow. Magic. Let's do something a bit better. Oh, you really don't have a lot. Okay. You have some... Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, this really is... This really is the, This really is the C team, good lord. Oh, what is happening? Okay, yeah, these guys aren't that hard, but sometimes shit happens. And again, like, Gao is pretty good, but not the best. Obtained Crusader Magicite. Obtained all Magicite. Did I? Yeah, okay. Float is far from the worst thing. Probably the biggest... Well, I got some regrets here. The biggest regret I think I got... I mean, for one thing, like, oh my god, dude. Magic. Meltdown and Meteor. I mean, that would probably be good, but... Eh. And I think we're just gonna have to live with my mistakes here. And I don't think we have really too much of a better thing to do. Rage. What does Rare Rat do? Roulette. Okay. Shit. Oh. Yeah, our C team do be kind of rough. So actually, where does... Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm guessing this is a trap. I mean, I'm kind of assuming... I mean... I guess I went the wrong way here or something. Or I'm gonna have a real derp moment in a second. It really is an A, B, and C team. It really is. The only problem... I am... Oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I really hope there was like one of two ways to go and I chose... Incidentally chose the incorrect one. I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, because that just leads out of the dungeon. which is not helpful. Where is Soap when you need him? I also really shouldn't have leveled it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have used Ultima a few times. But I don't think I've... Funnily enough, I don't think Terra's used Ultima. No, I think she has. I really should have brought, like, the weakest members along with Terra and Locke. Soap? Maybe. I hope not. Am I missing something? I hope not. I think. That the idea that I've accidentally skipped over Party 1's big thing. Hang on, what happens if I hit this button twice? I mean, this is a puzzle. Okay. I feel like that 4-ton weight is... Hang on, I am pretty sure that I've done this while standing on both of these. But let's see. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Cool. I don't want to look anything up unless I absolutely have to. Oh, those guys are cute. Mog learned Love Serenade. Oh, I'm not gonna run through the entire thing. Clearly I missed something. Oh, what? Johnny C. Bad is the background theme that plays at the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. This likely is a reference to Johnny Be Good, a 1958 rock and roll song written originally and performed by Chuck Berry. That's really funny. I was on the Dragon's Neck Coliseum thing, and I just happened to... It's really funny because I was watching a bunch of Animal Crossing things, and Johnny Be Good... Or Johnny B is like the default name, like the testing placeholder name for like all the villagers in the original Animal Crossing. So like if you do something to have like a bugged out villager, it's the name that appears, I think, or something like that. Okay, layout. Let's just read this. Kefka's tower is built from random debris from around the world and is largely a mismatched, indistinct pile of dirt, stone, and steel. The tower displays a disorganized and chaotic structure. Rooms of one type open into another largely at random. Large parts of the tower are taken from Vector, with many interior areas resembling the Imperial Palace and Magitech Research Facility. Few specific rooms from those areas are still recognizable. In the Pixel Remaster port, more distinct remains of the buildings and girders can be seen in the tower's exterior, including a torn Imperial banner and the battle backgrounds shown show abandoned suits of magic armor from among the rubble. It is impossible for anybody to enter Kefski's tower on foot. Exit from the tower is provided by cranes lowered from the Falcon. Pixel Remaster port. Each party begins with a beacon and switch that will lower a crane for them to be carried out. And in prior ports, a single crane will sweep across the 3 starting areas from right to left, momentarily stop so the party can grab on. Otherwise, the only way out of the tower via teleport stone. Okay, alright. Due to the complex nature of the layout of Kefka's tower, its layout shall be described by the path each party explores. What the fuck? Okay. For one thing, hang on. I can't show it because there's like a bazillion ads. But like... oh my god. There's like a little thing with like a light green background, a light tan background, and a baby blue background, and like text that blends in extremely well with it. And it's like, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Alright. This small room... okay, Factory 1, which is where I'm stuck right now, is a blockade to the party's progress, as a platform that connects to the exit is unreachable. Later, the second party can step on a switch here to move the platform. Okay. A chest containing a ribbon is here, accessible only by party 2. Okay. Does it specify... alright. Okay, I have missed something. Okay, I just need to confirm before I like spend 5 hours just trying to navigate this place. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to fuck up that badly. But it seems like I did kind of fuck up. There were definitely a few spots that like, yeah, I should have, I'm gonna turn counters off because this is insane. I think I fucked up real bad, actually. No, I don't think I fucked up that badly. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go through all of this real quick, because, yeah. I don't need the experience, and I also do not want to spend, again, I don't want to spend 5 hours on this. I think that's fair. And again, I'm only going to check when I absolutely need to. Which might kind of mean like, okay, I don't want to, well, it probably wouldn't have taken me that long to have done that in all reality. It really felt like it was going to, though, so. Yeah, I feel like these Metal Hitmen were like sprites used in Final Fantasy III or something? I don't know. I don't think we've run into I don't think we've run into a boss with Party 1. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Gotcha. I mean, I'm really hoping that I know what I'm doing here. I mean, like, these aren't, like, super complex, multi-party things here, which is good. Now that I know, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna run into another situation like that, where really all I need to do is because I feel like, wouldn't you get stuck? Because there's a part where Party 2 could go into the path of Party 3, right? Oh shit. I'm trying to think. I think ideally I would want to get rid of I would replace Gao with Shadow. And I would spend more time grinding. I really did not grind as much as I wanted to. So that's kind of what happened. Oh shit. Well, GG guys. Let's see. What espers do you have? Midgar Sorum. This is crush all enemies with seismic waves. Magic, increase magic defense. Bahamut. Hit all enemies with a nuclear blast. Crusader is probably not going to be super great. Hits all enemies with fire, ice, and lightning. Cool. Guardian. It looks interesting. Activating base. Okay, cool. Borbot. It looks... It kind of feels like a JPEG? I don't know how best to describe, because it feels like the top of it has like a, like it doesn't have a like distinct outline, I guess. Makes it just kind of look weird. Oh, that's gonna do 0 damage, actually. I'm sorry, that's a terrible idea. The hell am I doing? No, it's, well, I mean, enemies normally don't move, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, good. We are over-leveled as hell. Like, the final boss, I think, is level 70 or 71 or something, and, like, everybody is, like, I think Strago might be, like, level 67, and that is the lowest level of the parties that we're using. So, it's... yeah. We're good, but the C team, we just don't have an amazing strategy with our C team. The A team is gonna obliterate everything. Oh no. Listen here. Okay, I don't know where teams 1 and 2 are going to end up, but just gonna have to push forward. Listen here, though, we ain't making that joke. We ain't making arbitrary number joke. Unless it's 69. Fair enough. Oh my god. What? Jesus Christ. Look, we're probably okay. That did that did almost half damage to our highest level party member. We're probably okay. That did not help. Healing the guy for like, oh my god, okay. We did just save, so if something really fucks up. You don't have good magic, do you? No. No, you have that. I guess is decent. Shit. Oh fuck, we like... Okay, Gao is our ace in the hole here, so like if Gao is down, that's real bad. Oh shit. Ultima... I didn't even see if Ultimo's doing damage. It could very well not have been. Okay, it is doing damage. That's good. I think it took damage from fire attacks. Silver Lobo, let's do it. If it heals off of this, good. Okay. They had a real opportunity. I knew. Okay, the thing is, alright? The thing is, I could have just not grinded. Something about him's different. It's the hair, maybe. It would have been really fucking hilarious. I mean, like... The good thing is, and I should probably heal. That probably would be a good idea. Are you shitting me? Unfortunately... I'm just realizing that our best attacker, our best magical attacker in Realm, is also our best healer. So, I'm just thinking that, you know, that might be a bit of a problem. What was that little jump? That terrified me that we were just jumping off of the required path. I'm gonna go back and heal. I also feel like if I leave, there is a non-zero chance that I'm just gonna have to fight the thing again. I think the best thing I could... Well, the best thing I could have done was focus on Strago more. Strago was just... Yeah... I mean, I have 13 party members, I need 12. Yeah. I'm sorry, I need to heal, not save. Although, I will do both. And now we have 66. Classical root number of tents. Good lord, I've almost completely exhausted my sodies. And I'm not even... I'm guessing I'm not even halfway through here. It does feel more epic final area than the other, than I think any other game so far. Okay, that being said, maybe, I did like 8. 8 was a good gimmick. I think 9 was kind of basic. 7 was also kind of basic, and it kind of felt like it was just not tedious. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. Sorry, what? Okay, well, we're gonna load this, because that didn't do anything. Also, I didn't miss out on some secret here, did I? No. Okay. Well, there's only one way for me to go at this point. And actually, is there any other way for me to go? Turning encounters off for a second. I didn't even hear a noise. Can I jump down? Okay, we're looking this up. Shit, I think I've missed at least a few things. Switch room. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Holy shit, okay. I think I do. Yes, we are turning encounters off. Wait, I think this is gonna be some bullshit. Where I do need to go there. What I had to do was actually go backwards, and this was going to put me somewhere different than I... Oh my god, okay. Alright, I never would have gotten that. I gotta admit. Because it's just, that door leads you to one area, and now it leads you to a completely new area. Fiend. Fiend's aura is trembling violently. Blizzaga. Oh. The horror. Yeah, see, this isn't gonna be too bad for Terra and Locke. They're gonna do this, and it's not gonna be a problem even remotely. And I don't think it'll be a problem for the B team either. We did need that save though. Okay, yeah, no, I would not have gotten that hole. 'Cause like, okay. Now that I've done that, we're just gonna run C team back. 'Cause they gotta go to a specific place. I guess, let me make sure that stepping off that switch didn't like fuck something up. But I think it's, yeah, okay. I don't want to be too cheaty here, but I also do not want to waste time, and I do feel like Kefka is going to be a very involved fight. Let's see. Goddess. This is one... I think Save the Queen is actually here, which is funny. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Cyan is a fucking powerhouse. Excalibur? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Okay, I feel like Celes should have something special, if nothing else. I do think probably the weakest narrative moment of the game was the whole Celes betraying everybody, because there's nothing to say that she should. There's nothing to give the hint that she would. There's only it's a very cheap thing to assume that would happen. Welcome, friends. Oh my god. I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy before you'll have had your fill, Kefka? Sorry, that's not. I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. Be destroyed? Maybe it is, but people can always rebuild and new lives. The new lives rebuild and new lives will always be born. And time will destroy all those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life knowing they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do. Because it's not the end that matters, it's knowing you have something to live for right now at this moment. Something you've worked for, something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough. Did you all find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself? Yes. Love. A person worth protecting. A wife and child who live on within me. A peaceful kingdom. Loving brother who always looks out for me. Someone willing to accept me for who I am. An adorable little granddaughter. Obnoxious grandpa I couldn't live without. Wings from a dear old friend. New pals, Kupo! These people, all of them, wow! The new Maro just doesn't say anything. Bleh! You people make me sick! You sound like lines from a self-help book. That's how it's going to be. I'll snuff them all out. I'm gonna... Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go... Before we get started, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Okay, just checking things. Alright. Every last one of you was of your sickening happy little reasons for living. Oh, Kefka, stop! I'm now out of soda. Also, Kefka missed. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything! I'll create my own empire of death! Oop. You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams. When I'm through, there'll be nothing left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. What fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? Are you gonna hit an actual town? Or are you just shooting up the sea? Also, I see now that we've got... the party's been reorganized, and I noticed there's a missing spot. It ends here, Kefka. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, well. I do think... maybe we do reorganize the party a little bit. I do think Gao should be here. I do think... Celise... Terra's good. Terra's good for healing. I don't think we got too many people who are like super great. Yes, like I mean I think whoever has Strago is gonna struggle. Realistically. So I think we'll try and balance everything. I don't think Setzer's terrible. Realm is definitely not bad either. Like I don't see Mog doing too much. I don't know how this is gonna go. But we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be a long cutscene if we fuck up. Statue of Gods G, D, E, and F. Oh my god. I want to save. The only problem I'm really getting with Terra is that I probably should not have my best MP caster having a weapon whose regular attack consumes MP, but I don't think it'll be the end of the world. Also, okay, Realm's pretty powerful. That Curaga was pretty damn good. I'm only I'm guessing that it's like if party 1 fails, you move on to party 2 and party 3, so it's like you have backups. Which if that is the case, then that is kind of silly. Also, this is just Statue of God. Of Gods, excuse me. White Wind! Oh, okay, I see how it be. Of course, now we're gonna get stuck with either we're gonna move on to somebody else or another team. Maybe this is... well, no. Dancing Mad, I'm sorry, also, this is the name of the song. But Dancing Mad is it's a whole thing. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from, and where do they go? Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all! Oh shit, we actually do have... oh fuck. Just a classic Ultima, huh? Carbuncle. Now is the time to unleash magic. I think. It would be... very hilarious. A bit silly of a thing to do at this point. We didn't win, did we? The towers collapsed. Oh my god, we did. Oh, shit, I'm here too! It's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just up ahead. Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Tara, what's wrong? The Magicite. Magic is disappearing. Vespers are fading from the world. What'll happen to Terra? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Well, I do have to admit, power leveling did make that trivially easy. I was really expecting another phase there. I don't know how I feel about that. It's really funny to me. Also, there is something to be said about... This is, like, absolutely staged as a show. Above all else, right? Not my strong point. Are you serious? Just touch it. Just step on it. My man. Good lord. I do believe I am getting better, though. Wow. Well, I do feel a little bad for power leveling now. Setzer Gambiani. Gambiani, like... Okay. Oh, shit. Wait! Haha. Whenever you think you're right, you're wrong. And that's a big mistake. Amazing. That was what you always used to say, wasn't it, Daryl? Daryl. Edgar on Figaro, Sabine Heaney Figaro. Holy shit. It's not like I wanted to dump all that responsibility on you. I knew you'd get for the kingdom. Wanted to be able, that's why I went off to become stronger. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love and hate that pose. Mog as Mog. Well, now I feel bad about not having Shadow. Help me, Kupo! Wow. The fur! Watch the fur! I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo! I kind of understand where Final Fantasy VII came from, where and Final Fantasy VIII, I guess, with level scaling, where like you should feel like if you put the effort in to power level, you should feel powerful. You should not. It should not be anticlimactic. It won't open. I kind of wish you could have done that earlier, but you know, I'm not going to complain. Go as... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Go. I guess if you renamed all the characters, it would be a thing. And this is probably a pre-rendered cutscene, I guess? Oh. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time in exactly the same way. Go. Mimic Seelies. Blink, 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 blink. Boop, boop, boop. Very nice. Oh! Shit. What happened to Goko? I kind of wish that yeah, it was kind of anticlimactic, but I do think that, I do like the idea of getting Terra up to level 99. I do wish there was a little bit more involved with that fight, I guess. The thing is, in Final Fantasy VII, I was a little bit over-leveled. And, like, I was like, man, Sephiroth isn't that bad. What's the deal? So, and I mean, that is the case. But, yeah. Locke as Locke Cole, Seelies as Seelies Share. Share? Probably Share. Come on, this place is breaking apart. Look. Sorry about that. Oh shit. No. Locke. I won't let go. I promise. You crazy? You almost got yourself killed for that? Amazing. I mean, I don't even know what that actually was, in all fairness, so... Dude, I really like Terra, though. I do like the way that they presented this entire story. Father? Terra, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade away as well, but perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you will be able to remain here as a human. I don't know. I don't quite know how I feel about the whole just magic disappearing from the entirety of the world. I don't know. Something about that seems off. And also, why is it... Shouldn't it... I feel like it really should be ending with Locke and Terra. It should end with Terra. Like, Terra is the first character. I think it would make the most sense if this entire thing ended with Terra. But especially because she's, like, has the most investment, I think, at this point. Someday, I really would like to paint your portrait. On canvas, I mean. Oh, Realm. Look what you've done. You know something. Shadow. Oh. Oh? As Shadow. Oh, is this... Oh, do you get this scene no matter what? That's kind of... Oh. Oh, okay. He's just somewhere. He's just... like, he's presumed dead. I gotta admit, this is a bit of an odd one. But okay. I do like... I don't know. I really do like... Come on, Struggle, you can't let yourself be outdone by a kid, I guess? Or outdone by some blasted kids or something? Gotcha! Yeah. It would be really funny if, like... I don't know. And you! As everyone. Why did you let Shadow die? I... Follow me. Hell yeah. The last piece of magicite! I really don't like the idea of Terra just dying. Terra, you've done enough something. Or like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Terra isn't gonna be able to hold out much longer. And there she goes. Don't give up hope, Katerin. I won't either. Comes crashing through the house. Not yet. Not yet? Terra? Terra! Thank you, Setzer. Of course. I told you, didn't I? She's the fastest ship in the world. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about magic being like this thing that just now doesn't exist in the world. I don't know. Something about that I don't like. And yeah, I think like I didn't power level in Final Fantasy VII to the amount that I did here. It is funny how it genuinely, like, it was somewhere in the vicinity of, yeah, no, like, I I mean, I basically just had to do my most powerful attacks before Kefka got a chance to do anything super bad. And even then, I mean, I had Doom up, so it was really just a matter of attacking everything as fast as possible, but yeah. I'm trying to think, because I think I'm kind of like, I think I liked Final Fantasy V more, but I think that like Final Fantasy VI is really good. I don't want to say that that I liked 5 better than 6. I like the premise of having characters who you can do a lot of customization for. I like the idea. I like the ability. I do also like having characters that have stories that get fleshed out. I don't know if I'm not 100% sure if 6 was developed after 5 or if they were developed even remotely at the same time. I know that 8 and 9 were being developed simultaneously. That's how they managed to release a year apart. So yeah. I mean, I really like everything. I just don't know. I also the main plot of like, oh, magic's gone from the world and now everything's fine. I mean, yes, the warring triad like was gonna like tear the world apart. Yeah, I got that. But I don't know. I feel like that's I don't know. I do kind of like the little bit of the bittersweetness in like Final Fantasy 1 of like, you know, hey, you saved the world. The world is not going to be saved forever. There are going to be more heroes to come and save the world just like you. You know, I kind of like that. And I don't know if that's at all I don't know. I guess I would have liked that premise here. Just for, I guess, like, sequel material. I mean, I guess you could probably write a sequel to Final Fantasy VI without that. Fan fiction, of course, because they would never do it. Although I'm sure they have had some thoughts of doing a sequel. I don't imagine they would want to do a sequel to anything nowadays, unless it was like new, right? Like your Final Fantasy 13 series, but after Final Fantasy 13 and I don't think it was received too well, so I don't know if they would actually do that. I don't know where I'm going on with this rambling, but I do really like this. I do really like the story. I do like the I mean, everything felt like reasonably paced. I guess world building wise, I don't know if there was really world building. I mean, there was interesting locations, sure. But I don't know if the world building was on the same level that I really appreciated in 9. But even then, I don't I don't know. If I do go back to Final Fantasy 9, I honestly feel like I'm not going to like it as much as I did on the first run, unfortunately. But yeah. Which is a great note to come back to. I do like, I don't know. I do like Terra as a protagonist. I do like Locke. I do think Celes did not have enough development, but I think overall it's not bad. far from terrible. Is actually, considering they have so many characters, and yeah, some of them don't have nearly as much development as others. I do think that, yeah. I do think that they did, that this is, I don't want to say peak character development, but they did pretty good with what they had, which was a lot. They spaced it out pretty well. I think they did it better than Final Fantasy VII, I think. Honestly, for a lot of it. I think Cloud in 7 is really good. Cloud and Tifa are really good. I mean, everybody else could be better, I would say. But I think also, maybe I'm just seeing it through a modern lens. I had nothing else to compare it to since Final Fantasy VII was my first. That's how I remember it. And I think probably what would be really nice is if Terra did go into her trance form, into her Esper form. I would like that, but yeah. I do feel real bad about letting Shadow die. But, you know. Fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. I mean, this is also kind of the end of an era. This is the end of the 2D Final Fantasies. I've now played 1 through 9 and the 13 series. I mean, I don't know if I want to count Lightning Returns. And I guess I didn't play Final Fantasy IV After Years. You know what I mean, though. Or anything aside from... I mean, this is the same. I'm pretty sure. Wait, were we on file 2 that, like, entire time? Cool, okay. Well, I did think it was going to be longer. I really did think it was going to be longer. I guess I think this is the first... I don't know if I said it for Final Fantasy V. I mean, like, a remaster would be great. I mean, it would have to be a remake for Final Fantasy VI. And any of the 1 through 6. I don't know. I think it did pretty good. I don't see a need to do a remaster outside of wanting to just release it and bring it to a modern audience. Otherwise, I think the Pixel remaster... I mean, it doesn't have some of the features present in the GBA port or GBA remaster, like Dragon's Den and stuff. So, unfortunately, it is one of those situations. unfortunately is one of those situations where it's like, what is the best version of the game? Although I think this one's honestly fine. I'm downloading Y2K right now. I'm not gonna play it right now, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel there's something about that ending. The boss fight, yes, having over-leveled was anticlimactic, and I kind of was saving up for, like, Kefka and then Kefka 2. So I wanted to go all out, but I didn't see a moment to do so, and then the fight was over. I do like the idea. I do like the idea of getting Terra up to level 99, though. I do like that idea. And yeah, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I should probably just end this because I don't know. I'm gonna could ramble on for however long. Well, Y2K is downloaded. Again, I'm not gonna play it. That will be next Friday. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What else is there to say? Just looking at Steam stuff now. I don't think there's anything super crazy. Is there anything else about Final Fantasy VI that I liked, disliked? Oh wow. Sorry, I also have Blender up with all the Starfield Galactic Guide. I think I mentioned that I barely got today's episode up in time. Well, okay, there was I got it up like a few hours before, but it was ready. I just had to upload it and make a thumbnail. Computer had some weird issues where Blender just would not open, and then other things happened. I guess let's see. So also this is like a lot of people say this is where the golden era of Final Fantasy started with 6. I think like officially it might be 7 or 9 or something, but yeah, no, I mean it is really good, and I think it is probably the gold standard I would put against any Final Fantasy. And yeah, I think 1 through 4 do kind of fall behind, but I do think it's a good, like, you can see the progression, and I really do like having played through Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I mean, I'm going to play them again for Let's Play, and yeah, for YouTube Let's Plays, so, and who knows, who knows what else I'll do. Yeah, I guess nothing else too crazy going on. Star Citizen on Sunday. Yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even.